Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good evening. Whatever the time it is when you're watching today. You're listening to Arby, the Quadrant remix that goes on for 11 minutes. It's in the playlist. You saw it on screen during the start up there. We are starting half an hour later than usual tonight, to which I apologise. You've got no control over life when you have a small baby child. So, but we're here now. We're going to play some Sonic Advance as Amy. Because, of course, who else would you play Sonic Advance as? Hello, Serious Sam and Vector. Over on Twitch and over on YouTube. Hello, Cal. Shreshing Share. What does that mean? Did you just make that up? We don't have any audio right now. Now we do. Let's go Sonic Advance. My cartridge is one of those 2-in-1 Game Boy Advance cartridges. The other game on it is Choo Choo Rocket. But I wish I had the Sonic Advance and Sonic Pinball Party dual card. I think I'm actually still missing Sonic Pinball Party. So I need to keep an eye out for that. We'll get in the mood for Sonic Advance by watching the intro. It means nothing. 6-7, Khalid. 6-7. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you've had a good one. And I hope you got something cool for Christmas. Alright, Sonic Advance. We're just gonna jump straight into the game, I think. Although I can't help but check my options. Yeah, we're fine there. Nothing needs to be done there. Why am I croaking my voice? Let's go! Do I do the special stages? Do I try to play for score as well? Is it me or do the colours look a bit dull? Does it look a bit darker than it should? Or is that just my screen? No, that shouldn't be my screen. It definitely looks duller, right? Duller than it should. Ow! Oh no! I already know my highest score as Amy in this game. Ah, off by heart. Because it was very easy to remember. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Or 100. 1, 2, 3, 400. Or somewhere along there. So if like enough viewers on Twitch gather, I might wagerize this. It's been a while since we've done one. Hal remembers. Hello, wait, that Wonder Woman is in. You've just given me the battery back.
Yep.
We only have 2 of those batteries now.
Yeah, so we need some more, basically. Yeah, he was terrified when I put him in it.
Yeah,
He was like absolutely shitting himself. Like, he was looking at me like, what is this doing? And I was like, I don't want him to associate this with danger.
Yeah.
Please, no.
His rocking chair was running out of batteries and it plays music. And the batteries were starting to die.
So when it was doing its it was going
Was it that bad?
yeah.
Or was it just off key and yet exaggerating?
No, I'm not exaggerating. It really started to do the like I can't really do
like a horror movie.
Yeah, it was like a horror movie with like scratching, like it was really scratchy. Anyway, I'm gonna pass you again now. Goodbye.
Cool. You didn't even ask for the camera to be turned off.
No, I didn't.
The woman's chair is out of frame.
Out of frame.
No more.
I'm looking forward
Are you lonely?
No, I'm not lonely. I'm just trying to like brace myself now.
Why?
Also, sorry, this is really random right now. Sorry, guys. But like, I feel like just like the liquid paint at some point would end up staying here.
Why?
To make it look nicer and not ugly. Like, it looks absolutely horrendous up there.
Yeah, but
And
this
we could then put a shelf where it looks like there was a shelf there before.
is just my office though. Like,
And I don't want the office looking like crap. The office doesn't look like shit. We can have a perfect
see you later. Carl remembers when you used to play Sonic Advance on your tablet through bootlegs that emulated it on mobile. Android users. Can't Amy use these? Don't you have to double tap down or something? There we go, yes. Ah! I want rings. I don't think I'm gonna get around that loop-de-loop. Oh wait, I can. You don't remember Amy throwing herself at the enemies like that? So that's A, it's down plus A, like a spin dash, he does the hop, and then it's B during that. And it damages enemies, yes. I made sure that my Amy in another Sonic 2 remake controls pretty much exactly like this, so she can do all that too. Amy has quite the moveset. I don't think I can get up there. The only thing my Amy can't do right now is the second hammer attack, the second swing. I don't think I've drawn that frame yet. Oh, one ring? That sucks. Hey, nice of them to put 6 rings before the finish line. How do I get through here without getting hurt? Yep, like that. Ah, yeah, bugger. My spider sense felt that coming as well. You excited to play the new demo? I'm excited to get that demo ready for you. Maybe that'll start happening in the next... How many months has it been? He's 2 months old at the moment, so... By the time he's 6 months old, I could definitely start, like, doing my own thing at night again. And, obviously, I'd want to be finishing my games. With a bit of gaming in between. Sam's got the egg lol emoji. How's your game going, Carl, anyway? Speaking of things I'm excited to play. Oh, I lost all my rings. No! Another bullet out of nowhere. Ow! Oh, it's been a bad act too. Also, I wonder, am I playing in 60 Hz? It feels a bit choppy. Uh-oh. Oh no! Alright, favourite thing to do at the end here. Try and do a flip. Ah, over the capsule. I failed. This bass is very prominent with these headphones. How are your $150 headphones, Sam? Do they deliver $150 worth of sound quality? Whatever that sounds like. Probably sounds like $130. You know what? Shields are permitted. Sam's just redeemed a reaction.
This
Oh
guy
no!
really sucks.
That means end of stream.
Yes! Yes!
You know the rules, Sam. Send me a link to whatever you're gonna have me react to. And I'll get to that at the end of the stream. It's been a while. This game's soundtrack is pretty stellar. Even if the game itself isn't exactly reaching the heights of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. One thing that helps this game... Oh, I'm not getting speech cues, actually. One thing that helps this game massively is the fact that it's got, like, Act 2 remixes. And some of the Act 2s have different set pieces.
Want to, like, tell your viewers something cool?
Huh?
I know this is JJ43's channel, where he's playing Sonic Advance as Amy. However, I would like to show you guys something really cool that I got for Miles.
Oh. It's important. Look happy.
It's called the birthday book.
Yes, it's cute.
And so every year we write him a letter in it. So like first celebration, letter on your birthday, and then the same thing goes through right until his 18th birthday. And then we give this to him on his 18th birthday as a little gift.
Don't lose it.
From Mummy and Daddy. And what I'm going to do is add some stuff to it, because I actually think what I wanted to do is I wanted to write him a letter every month of like, or yeah, every month to 6 months in the first few years of his life.
You don't want that present to be overkill. How many letters would you have to read by the time you're 18?
But like,
if you did that every month.
But I'm thinking though, like this is horrible to say out loud. Like, please don't take this the wrong way, guys. But like, what if one of us dies at some point in our lives? At least he has like a solid memory of like how we felt at different moments in his life. Does that make sense? Like, it's not gonna happen.
If anyone's gonna die first, it'll be me.
But anyway, that's one of the reasons why I bought it. Is like, because you know, things happen, life happens, but also I think it's a nice little way of us to reflect on how we like his memories, because he doesn't know his life between 0 and 5 really. It's what we tell him. So you know, this is how we keep a good log of his memories.
Cool.
So yeah, sorry guys. I know this is JJ43's channel, not Wonder Woman 92's channel, but like, cool book, car. Cool book for his 18th birthday. Our little baby boy. JJ looks really unimpressed that
No, just because you keep apologising and being like wasting time with bollocks, like it's not Wonder Woman's channel, it's JJ's. You're part of this life. You don't need to explain that shit.
Okay, anyway. Enjoy your stream, guys. I don't even know who's here right now.
Why don't you read?
I can't read because it means my face would be in the stream.
It wouldn't.
Sirius Sam, Vector, and
Call him Cal.
Cow. Call him Cow. Cow.
Yes.
Cow. Cow.
What?
It's just the way you said it. Call him Cow.
Uh-huh.
It's just like call him cool, but like call him Cow. Goodbye. I'm gonna stop being really far.
Alright. Until Wonder Woman comes back in the room. What just happened? I feel like I've lost 5 minutes of my life. I'll never get back. I can't even remember what just happened because of that. All I remember is Wonder Woman standing on the left going, pretending to be a crow. Oh god. Oh, that was a lot of rings. Am I near the end yet? What are you doing?
Nothing, yeah.
Why are you putting the Liz box in here?
Because I thought you might want to keep this box.
Why?
Because it's a huge box.
No, I'm good.
Okay, well I've kept a bubble wrap though.
I've got enough boxes to use as my homeless shelter, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Keo, how you doing? Good evening. We are indeed in Secret Base. Prepare for some... This isn't pre-recorded, by the way, this is all happening. Oh, God. Well, I'll try my best to ignore the fact that the door was open and I could see a pair of hands trying to shove a big yellow cardboard box into the corner there. I have to try and ignore that and be like, actually, what is she doing? I don't want this cardboard box in here. I think Wonder Woman might be stoned and she hasn't even had my pre-stream fresh air. Yep, I have received your whisper, Sam. Thank you. It's 13 minutes long. I look forward to it, Sam. Thank you. Alright, Amy, I'm reading the chat. Who arrived in the server and said something about a Knuckles Chaotix remake in Open Surge? Cal? Not Sal. That's Impractical Jokers. Alright, that's a lot of rings. Has there been anything for real posted regarding that? I'd contribute to a Knuckles Chaotix remake. Diddle-diddle-do. Diddle-diddle. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's a pair of speed shoes up here. We're not gonna get them. Unless we need a really good laugh. Wow, I'm noticing an instrument I've never noticed before. It's the one. Is it the bass? That went quite high for the bass. Do I want the extra life? Can I even get to it? I don't think I could possibly get to that. Unless... No, I couldn't. Yeah, the bass. There's a... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say... There's a random ring monitor nearby, but I think I've gone over it. There's no way to keep momentum with the hammer jump. Question mark. No! It would appear not. Because when you duck, you suddenly come to a stop. That's one area where my Amy will be a bit different, because my Amy doesn't come to an immediate stop. It'll be more like slides until she stops. It was probably done to nerf Akio to make sure that she couldn't like cheese the level design too much. I'm sure they put thought into springs and how Amy can interact with them. Wow, I kept my rings. Oh, way too late. Must be a consequence of the input. In Adventure 1, she can. That's right, yeah. So my Amy will be able to keep some momentum using her high jump. Because my Amy slowly slides into a stop, like skidding. And you can use my Amy's, you can use that with my Amy to, sort of, what is it called? Coyote time? I don't know what that's in reference to, but if you went off a ledge as my Amy, while holding down, you'd be able to do a high jump in the air. Oh my god. In the air. That's OP. That's Amy. Was probably one of the most elaborately composed songs in the entire game. It just goes on and on and on, the jazzy bit. I can imagine Bill Bailey playing this. Manny learns how to play the piano by listening to this song. It's a Warner Brothers reference, Wile E. Coyote, that makes sense. Sparky would be so distraught if he heard you. So that's in reference to how when he falls a great height, or many cartoon characters, they like have a bit of time in the air before they fall, because they haven't realised they've fallen yet. I didn't realise that whole thing had its own name. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be going down here. We're near the end now. Hello there, Shin. Shard a draw Sonic Advance with Amy as torture, you think? I think it's the best thing in the world. Well, probably not the best thing. That would be Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Welcome, how you doing? It's like playing as Sonic from Sonic 1, but he has an attack button, and he has the weight shoes from Sonic Labyrinth. I think Amy is the perfect hard mode. Like, it's a harder hard mode than the one given to Knuckles in Sonic 3. And it's a shame we haven't really seen it again. So disappointed with Amy in Sonic Origins and Superstars, where she has a double jump and a bigger hitbox, and she can always curl. How's that work in the grand scheme of the canon? Amy actually used to be more powerful and then she got weaker. How would that happen? Uh-oh. I'm sure Sonic Frontiers 2 will explain that with a 2-hour scene written by Ian Flynn. That'll make all the Sonic YouTubers cry. With joy. It comes from the... yeah. As a hedgehog, she should be able to curl, but not much Sonic in speed, reckons Keel. Left or right? I'm gonna go right. Uh-oh. I want that, thank you. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Your brother's been playing this obsessively on PSP lately. What does your brother think of Amy? We need some more pro Amy support in the YouTube chat, I think. Sam's rocking. Sonic 2's manual bothers explaining why Tails can curl into a ball. No explanation given for Knuckles. Knuckles is just smart. Eggman probably told Knuckles in his dream. Now listen, this hedgehog can curl. And Knuckles is like, interesting. Teach me how to curl. Observe. Get a load of this. My question is, how can Knuckles talk? Is this like the Barrel of Doom? Or does this actually use... Oh, hello. Just do a high jump. Uh-oh, it's boss time. This boss can take a while when I'm feeling nervous. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't try that again. Ah, did that too early. You can get a double hit on him if you time it right. This is when I start getting more nervous. When it speeds up. There we go, a double hit. Yeah. Didn't lose my rings. I lost my shield though. Alright. And a high jump over. Yeah. I love doing that. I bet all the speedrunners, Amy speedrunners, have to do that, you know, to make the level over quicker. Oh, this game's soundtrack's incredible. Echidnas curl into balls naturally. Well, there you go. Also, echidnas lay eggs. Did you know that? Yeah, Sparky's just gone there. They're also one of the only mammals to lay eggs. Platypuses aren't the only ones. Ferb was wrong. In fact, echidnas have much harder and longer spines than hedgehogs and porcupines. Hedgehogs generally won't hurt you if you pick them up. It's an old wives' tale that hedgehogs are full of fleas as well. Sparky's taught Kyo an important biology lesson. Sam's glad that he didn't buy Sonic Origins. I eventually did buy Sonic Origins because I was like, you know what? I want to be able to play these games on the go on my Nintendo Switch. So I caved and bought it on sale. And I decided to make a stream of it, actually, I think. When I got it, I think I did a whole stream where I played all the games back to back in one single sitting. And I remember getting to the... What was it? The supersonic music in Sonic Origins and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I remember laughing my head off. That's the only bad thing about Origins, is what they did to that music. And also, John thought it was a good idea to put a Sonic 4 sounding supersonic music in it. These penguins are such a hazard in this level. You just fire those snowballs without much warning. I think the special stage spring is nearby. feel like getting all the special stages, you know, when you're new to this game, on your first playthrough, Tails would be the best option. I always use Tails to find all the special stages in this game. This flight is very handy. I thought it was so odd when Knuckles, or when I first went underwater as Knuckles in this game, I was like, oh, he can float on the top of the water now. They didn't put that move to much good use. And I wonder if you ever could. Maybe he's... actually you could actually. But they never did that. Right, so what I'm thinking in my head is like... There could be the surface of the water going over like a bottomless pit, and nobody else would be able to get across it. Not even Tails with his flight, because he'd get tired and then fall into a bottomless pit. But Knuckles would be able to cross. So there's one way of utilising that move in an advantageous way. But like, can anybody think of any more? So many new moves in this game per character, and just not a lot is done with them. Oh god. Dimp's sudden spikes. What is a pretty inspired choice from the devs, Kyo? Sparky thinks the big reason they made Knuckles an echidna is the digging area idea. They burrow through the ground at top speed. They don't generally glide, however. No. Wasn't Knuckles... Didn't they consider making Knuckles a mole first? Or am I, like, just making that up? Uh-oh. Yeah. What troppy level design. That's a dick move. That wasn't an inspired choice from the devs. We're gonna go around. Oh. Going up again. I'm pretty sure there's a random ring monitor. Right here. One ring. Thank you, game. And we're out of here with all our rings. Also, the crescent symbol on Knuckles' chest is a reference to Japanese black bears, which are very territorial. If you look them up, they've got the same marking. Isn't the crescent also, Sparky, to be like an opposite to Sonic's sun on his chest? And Knuckles is the moon, the sun and the moon. Oh no. Oh, why did I press that button? Thank you. My Amy won't attack this slow underwater, like, or will she? I never really liked the slower attacking underwater. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to skip that monitor. Give me a bubble. I like how the song starts off very happy, and then there's a sad bit. Ow! We're gonna let the music play. Uh-oh. I feel like the slow hammer attack underwater kinda takes the piss a little bit. Hello, Delay, how are you doing? Ah, an inspired choice by the devs to make Sonic's rival. And a kidnap. Hit it. Oh! Ow. My rings are gone. Boss time. Amy can have an easy time with this boss. One of the few times she has an easier boss fight. Knuckles! Actually, you can use Knuckles to cheese this boss fight as well. I just remembered. So it is utilised in one boss fight. Ow. Also, these boss fights are great. The difficulty of them increases with every hit point lost. That's a great way to evolve the Sonic boss fight formula, don't you think? That's something else I used to like to do. Descend on the water at the same time. Yeah, this one takes a little while longer to drop this capsule. Oh, is there now? There's some awesome concept art of Knuckles Azamor in Sonic Origins. You love her using that epic museum and listening to the tunes. I haven't even done that myself in Origins. I have all those coins unspent. And yes, also that's true, it's a double reference. It snowed all over here today. The streets are getting kind of dangerous. We've had our 3 days of snow, and it rained today, and all the snow is gone. So that's it. No more snow for the year over here. That's the way it works. It snows once, and then never again for the rest of the year. Here I just realised there's snow underwater. Does the snow not go away when they're underwater? Just like in minus Celsius. In my Ashura game. Dun, 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 dun. If you're feeling brave, you can take a little shortcut down here. Oh! I like when Sonic levels do that. You have a choice between a long winding level design or skipping it, because that level design leads to where you are, but at a different level. I can think of at least one moment in Launch Base Zone where that happens. In Sonic 3. Uh-oh. Aww! Those wasps should not be able to fire those bullets when they're that far away off screen. Do I want to go the long way? I think I just skipped. Yep, an invincibility. Let's take that. Ow. The floor has snow as well. Oh, so does the snow overlay actually go away when you're underwater? Sparky loves the snow, but you're getting old enough that it's probably dangerous to slip on the pavement. Wouldn't it be so? Should move up north where it snows less. In all these industrial towns. Or cities. What's this way? Does this lead to the special stage? Spring, I think it does. Oh, we don't want to collect that. Make the Game Boy Advance's sound chip spaz out. Uh-oh. We're near the end. I must... no. Ow. I hate you. I guess the special stage spring is in that too. Do I think the Game Boy Advance is the finest handheld? Unfortunately, no, Sparky. Well, there's that. But I think the DS would come pretty close. And should the DS count? Because the DS can play Game Boy Advance games. I love that about my DS when I was younger. I never bought a DS that couldn't play Game Boy Advance games. And I like how some games connected to some Game Boy Advance games on the DS, like Pokemon for example. You could plug in your Game Boy Advance Pokemon game in the bottom and trade all your Pokemon across to the DS games. I thought that was pretty damn incredible. And also a different Pokemon would appear in the wild, I think, depending on what game you had in the cartridge. It's totally your favourite, Arnold. The 3DS is very up there too. For me, DS, 3DS, and certainly the Nintendo Switch. Game Boy as well. I'm very attached to the Game Boy, but not the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy Advance. Kyo appreciates that. I knew I could play that jump with a single hammer jump. That must have been on one of those spinny roundy things. I didn't bother building the momentum, I just jumped. Ah, I was expecting an enemy as well. I love how the animals in this game are little tiny cute things. There are tiny little hedgehog smaller than lions, and you can pet them. Wouldn't it be better to short hop, attack the badniks? Maybe. Because then you don't really have to wait for a hitbox. Oh. I thought I'd spotted a new shortcut there. Yoink. I certainly hope to get these chameleons. And we do a hop over there as well. Just this once. Because there's a really boring part of the level coming up and I feel like you need it. I fell down. I'm not going to get it for where it matters. Yep, I've run out. Oh well. But this is kind of a long sprint here. That's just the same bit repeated 3 times. At least it's only 3 times. As human beings, we have a natural built-in preference for the rhythm of 3. So if you're gonna do that kind of repeaty kind of thing in your level, make sure you only do it a maximum of 3 times. Any more and it becomes a bit of a chore. So going up here leads to the special stage. I feel like that invincibility is placed there to make you shit yourself. Oh, that's a good amount of that was like 40 rings I got from that. That was close. This is the special stage. Now you know where it is. We're not going to go to the special stages though. I think I'm near the boss. Yep. Once you get to these temple-y bits. Oh yeah, I was scared of running into him there, but I forgot the game stops you for a little reactionary cutscene. Uh-oh. Ow! Son of a gun. That was a lot of rings. Balls? You'd think I'd learn. There we go. This one takes a while to come down as well. You think it's incredible. You love it so much, you guess, because it's pretty much an SNES 2. 2 Metroid, 3 Castlevanias, peak 2D Zelda, Superstar Saga, weird series like Shantae and Starfy, they were on fire. You've always loved how the lightning shield look here as well. Peak 2D Zelda, says Keo, ... Minish Cap? Didn't Capcom make that one? The rule of 3 is invoked quite a bit in advertisement. Ah, I never realised that, but I guess that would be true. Advertisers want to manipulate customers as much as possible. So like, I'm gonna look for examples now. YouTube ads certainly don't adhere to a rule of 3. If they had adhered to a rule of 3, let's say 3 ads, no, or like 3 lots of 10 minutes. But man, sometimes you get ads that like would just go on and on and on and on. Like the shit. I don't think I've made it. Oh, that was close. Like the adverts you get for building a website. Is it Squarespace or is it a different one? I don't care. And now that I've said the name out loud, Google are going to assume that I'm looking to build a website and I'm going to get the ads again. Oh shit, I just died. How you doing, Dilla? Did I already ask? You love how the K almost looks like an H in this one, so it kind of looked like it said egg rocket, so... Would that be pronounced egg crochet? Egg crochet. Okay. Don't go to unexplored zones. Just follow the level zone. It's very scary when the only thing you can see on screen is the forever scrolling cloudy background. Oh look, it's Bambi. Ow. Can I get there? Oh wait there. What's this way? Ah. That was close. Wait. Is this a dead end? I think. Can Amy do anything with that swing? Meow, yeah. She can take a whole shortcut. Ow! Careful what springs you use. That's very funny that after a spring that is a shortcut, afterwards there's a punishment spring. Where am I? I feel like I'm going round in circles. Oh, this is new. Is this where I fell down? I went the wrong way. Hey King Samurai, how are you doing? Wow, this is the final zone. I should, you know what? Next time I play a Sonic Advance on stream, I'll get all the emeralds. Because if you don't, this game is not even an hour long as any other character. That's a lot of rings. I think there's an invincibility this way. Wait. Shortcut alert. Go this way for safety. I don't think I've ever gone that way. I've always gone this way. Ah. The stream paused for a few secs. Yeah, I see some dropped frames in OBS. Viewers may experience some buffering. Hopefully, knock on wood, the internet doesn't go down tonight. That is a lot of rings. Uh-oh. I fell down. Oh my god. Which way do you go here? It's this way, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, this song didn't sound too bad being sped up. You haven't looked at the schedule for this week. What are we doing on Thursday? Same as last week. Ratchet and Clank and Bloodborne. Pretty much the same. The schedule is pretty much the same as last week. The only difference is we're playing Sonic Advance 1 today instead of Sonic Advance 2. And on Sunday, after La Mulana, it won't be Danganronpa. It'll be... Oh, I need to... Yeah, there's something I need to do in the redemptions there. I need to reactivate the game redemption. So if anybody has like, what's the price? Is it 100,000 points? Oh, goodbye rings. I've got only a minute to get, there we go, to get here. Oh! Alright, so that's never on the schedule, Keo. The hangout, but that will of course be happening, hopefully? I'll have to double check with Wonder Woman, I think she's got something on Thursday. And yeah, that'll be streamed before the main stream that is scheduled. If it's on. If not, I promise we'll do it on Friday. If that's okay. And whatever it is, that's up to you. What you in the mood for? More Left 4 Dead? Oh, did you see the background freak out? Hey, it did it again. think it's only when you've got an invincibility while you're in this area will the background like kind of flash if you move the camera too fast. Oops. Uh-oh. There's another one of these squids. Oh, the bloody thing made me jump lower. Hey, first try. Vector is almost a quarter of the way up there. Big Samurai says Danganronpa was a crazy journey. Yes. As if it was beep. No spoilers. But you genuinely don't know what you pick now? Sparky reckons that Minish Cap is just astonishing visually. The DS games were such a colossal downgrade aesthetically, you kind of feel the same way about Sonic Rush's character sprites compared to Sonic Advice. You mean the 3D models? I've grown to really like Sonic Rush. And then in Sonic Rush Adventure you get full-on animated cutscenes with those character models. It's got a lot of charm. Also, that song thoroughly ripped off in Skullgirls. You think you've said this before? I want to hear the song now. What's is Skullgirls that fighting game? That hand-drawn 2D fighting game with like appealing character designs. Oh no. Very, what would you call it? I guess it's a very, like, I imagine all the emos play that game. You wonder how they managed to get a hold of the Sonic 1 themes for this game. Yes, isn't Starlight in here? Scrap Rain Zone, the invincibility music. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the boss music? Interesting question. Is the original composer credited in this? Forgive me for not remembering their name. Is it Nakamura? Ow. Damn geometric shifts. Final third of the level. Oh yeah. It's the springy bit. Oh! Just trying to avoid that too. We're here, the boss. Have I gotten to Moon Zone in this cartridge? Yeah. Ow. I wonder how many Chaos Emeralds have been collected here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Didn't I die a lot in a previous stream to this boss as Amy? Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Oh my god, jump! Jump when I tell you that I want to see you jumping. Fuck that, I want to see some fist bumping. Damn. Ow. Don't get hit by spikes. You can see the top of those spikes just off screen. Just at the bottom of the screen. Or top, because you're upside down. Nakamura Masoto. Uh-oh. God damn. Flip. Oh. Well. Oh dear. This boss... I don't remember this boss ever being this hard as Amy. Oh fuck. Not the rhombus. Not the oblate spheroid. Oh god. Ugh. Oh no. There goes my rings. It's not a rhombus because it's a 3D ship. Parallel fight. It's not every day Keo learns a new word, me too. Isn't that called a Toblerone delay? That's the mathematical word for that. Amy's little angry face before she starts waving. Those touchscreens aren't what they used to be. What? For the... I don't think I've ever heard this music for much time. Did you hear that? There was a bloody Voltorb in the music there. Ooh, spooky. I think I have heard this song before because when I did a paper round as a young lad, I would take my Game Boy Advance with me sometimes and listen to the sound tests of these games while delivering newspapers in the afternoon. Wow. All that for something you're only gonna hear for 10 seconds. Ow. Pinball Party was a favourite to listen to the sound test to while delivering newspapers. Those Nights remixes are... they make the Game Boy Advance sing. And now I'm in the mood to play that game on a stream, but I won't be able to play that one on real hardware yet. Unless I was to like order it from CEX or something for it to come like next week. I really like the Sonic Pinball Party. It's pretty good. I played that a lot. Way more than I've ever played Sonic Spinball. Uh-oh. Oh god, I keep turning the other way when I use the hammer attack. Ow. Ow. Bitch. I'm so bad at this. Wait, that would hit him. Was that my old technique? Just stand here? I think it might have been. Fucking hell. As if it's been that simple. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Ah, I can't get hit now. Oh no, there goes me ring. This is a very Metroid song, says Q. Sonic Pinball Party is dirt cheap and common, says Sparky. Is it now? If you've noticed, the only songs from Sonic 1 that have been around for the whole series are the Drowning theme and Chaos Emerald jingle. That would imply that they're not Nakamura's compositions then. The shop near you has a ton of those double carts of Advance 1 and Pinball. That's what I had as a kid. That's how I experienced Sonic Advance 1. I had that cartridge, so I would play Sonic Advance and Pinball Party interchangeably. I want it. Ow. Come back. Damn you, Eggman. I don't have any confidence. Oh, fuck you. Is there a way of telling what attack he's going to use? Can't tell you this wouldn't go over a great Metroid fight. You can already hear Dark Samus rocking up. I can hear what you mean, actually. Did you say chorus? Yeah, that chorus. It certainly sounds like a chorus, doesn't it? Oh my god. How is my method not working anymore? I found a technique and it's not working anymore. Do I have to sound this close? Oh. My lord. Well, that missed. No! Am I dead, Hedgehog? Andy's fucked off to the other side. I'm dead. I'm dead. And there he did. It's such a shame so much Sonic music is trapped under legal bindings. Meanwhile, Mario uses 1-1 and Underground every damn game. They were composed by the sound programmer, Yukifumi Makino. Makino? Right, here we go. Twat basket. Oh god. Don't let him catch me. No confidence. Come back! No! Oh dear. He's still working at Sega as well. He's been working there ages. Didn't. Tiny jump they do it. Unless it's that one. You have to be the right distance as well. Oh my god, really? Give me my ring back. I can't get my ring back. I fucked it. My lord. Don't get caught now. I hate you. Ow. I am just gonna wait for him to come this way. There we go. He enjoyed that. Ow. He's being a bitch. Haha! No, you would get damaged by the bottom of the thing that Eggman is in. You can only hit him on the top. I like this piece of music too. Thanks for the GGs, but it certainly wasn't a good end. Oh, crouch under the laser. It's like a luck thing, like, because Eggman's kind of hovering when he's doing these attacks. Sometimes it can miss you, sometimes it will hit you. I guess I'm gonna be playing Metroid earlier than expected. I forget how short Sonic Advance 1 is, even if you play as him. Yeah, Sparky. Prime 4 has some good music in it. In the first half of the game, in the second half of the game, they forget about music. Not to say that the ambient sounds don't suit the areas, but like you notice it. You really notice how the second half of the game is very, very devoid of music, apart from hearing Fury Green's song over and over and over again for not very long, because the rooms aren't exactly big when you're doing that backtracking, that horrible, horrible backtracking. Ah, Sparky, you've gone from playing peak Metroid Prime to going to play worst Metroid Prime could ever possibly be. And you're skipping 3. 3's a great game. Yeah, I like how it's Sonic picking up Amy as well. And Sonic will be there for Tails as well. Oh, Nakamura got a credit, you spotted? No. Hello, Oma Bruges, how you doing? You missed Advance. I'm sorry. I thought that said Mel Brooks there, I had to do a double tick. You asked a question while you responded to how you were doing earlier. Let's scroll back to some pink names. No. Hi. Delay, it's fine. Is Miles already enjoying his gift? When I opened it and reading the card, he was screaming at me. So I didn't have time to like finish it. And also, he's very, very young. He's too young to actually play with toys like that, unless they make noises. And the best he can do is just hit it with his fist. But when he's older, I'm sure he'll appreciate the Eevee that you sent. Watch it, Sparky stream. You're not skipping 3. You'll play that next. And while it would be nice to watch Sparky play Metroid Prime 3 on a stream, I'm sure Sparky wants to maximize and utilize his free time the best he can and just play as much of the game as possible. But I'd watch. Typical 2-month-olds. Tisk tisk. Alright. That was Sonic Advance. Let's go for a quick break. And when I return, it's gonna be Metroid Samus Returns for the rest of the night. I'm loving this game, it's a great breath of fresh air. After slogging through Metroid Prime 4. Can't believe how excited I was to play that game. And then by stream 4, I'm like, oh god. What am I doing here? PC scene. Let me unmute, or rather mute the Elgato and stick some music on. Wow, it's quite loud coming through my headphones. That made me trip out a bit. Let me put some music on, as I was saying. Yes. YouTube. Micro slop. I'm seeing on my recommended The Rise of Microsoft. You hear about that, how a CEO of Microsoft wants people to stop using the word slop when it comes to AI. And now people are responding with microslop. You reap what you sow. Shuffle. Let's reshuffle because of an ad. Another ad, but this one is skippable in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'll be back soon.
At James Villas, we handpick our villas because everyone holidays a little differently. Securing the Sun Lounger, it's all yours. Ice lolly on your Lilo? Yeah, why not? However you holiday, there's a James Villa with your name on it.
A laptop with AI. Ooh, may I? Save up to £100 on selected Chromebooks with Google AI built in, like this HP Chromebook Plus X360. Search what you see with Google Lens and instantly find similar items. Plus, get brainstorming help with Google AI Pro, in-store and online at Currys.
What are you talking about?
I wonder what ad came on while I was not in the room. But we're listening to a Delay remix, a Game Boy cover of a song from DDLC that I'm not even going to begin to pronounce. Welcome back. Oh, it's still very quiet. There we go. Alright. My 3DS gameplay. Because I do not have a fancy 3DS. Like someone in our community does. Like you can stream from. That's crazy. 3DS prices are just going up and up and up and up and up. To the point where I'm seeing news articles about it now. But like the prices of 3DS have been this high for a while. There is just recent files, isn't there? There we go. Metroid, Samus Returns, and then I hit F11 for full screen. Ah yes, but also maybe his game capture would work here instead of display capture. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. And then the screen isn't going to disappear. Is it going to work? There we go. Boom. Boom. If there's a better way to display these screens, let me know, but I quite like this. It was an ad for AI. What AI, Sam? Was it? What is it? I'm getting this one all the time. It's called Pluralsight, and I'm so sick of it. Also, I take the piss. You got two eyes? Pluralsight. It's AI shit that drives you or whatever. And the ad is like, it's like, it helps you work harder, faster, strong. I don't know what it's like, being very intense with the word, and I find it so funny. Well, it was that ad. Wow. Pluralsight. What? How does it begin? I think it begins with something like, can't stand staring at the face of death or something like that. Pluralsight. Alright, back. Away from themes of AI and advertising. And into themes of murder. Okay, I remember the end of last week's episode. There is a Metroid down this way, and it's the last Metroid in the area. Oh yeah, I realised last week I can rapid fire as fast as I can in Dread in this game, using the good old technique that sometimes means I accidentally parry. The slide isn't in this game. Spring ball. The spring ball is required for here. How do I spring ball again? There we go. Wait, what am I accidentally using? Ah, my power. My Aeon. Okay, give me the ability to see things. Oh, it's that block there. It's in here. Oh, I need my ice beam. Ow. Gotcha. Alright, time for a new area. Can't remember where to go. Well, I do have a map. Back to normal beam. Ow, wrong way. Let's just get out of there. I have to get used to looking there to see my health. Yeah, might as well get my energy back and save. Right, we're going up and to the right, yeah? Ow. Ow. Teleporter. Can I teleport to another teleporter here? Or is this an elevator? No, this is an elevator. The teleporter is here. Can I teleport to another teleporter in this area? Would that be of benefit to me? I don't think it would be. Would that be beneficial? Nah, I'm gonna continue just going that way. Hello.
If you do sound react first.
Yeah?
and then come grab me because I'm just going to be in the bedroom with Miles.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. Take care. But we're gonna do some end of stream Splatoon. But we'll do Sam's reaction first. So at about midnight-ish. Is this just another save station? Well, it is a handheld game, isn't it? I don't need to use this. King Samurai has a question. Would I consider Prime 4 to be a good first game for a new player for the franchise? No. No. For two reasons. Reason one. Metroid Prime 4 thinks you're actually an idiot. Does not respect your intelligence at all. And reason number two. It's got some boring ass pattern. And I think a lot of people would get bored of collecting the crystals. If you want to sell a first time player what Metroid Prime is all about, get the Metroid Prime remastered on Switch. An easily accessible, very well updated version of the original game, and that is the best representation of what Metroid Prime is all about. That feeling of being lost in an immersive world. Prime 4 doesn't deliver on that at all. Only in the ice area does it deliver on what a Metroid Prime game should be. Where am I? How did I get here? Did I come from this way? That was a question that made me lose track of everything. I think I'm going down this way. And then if you want to sell them on 2D Metroid, get the Metroid Dread. That game's got a lot. We don't need to use every save station I come across. Where am I? Is there seriously an elevator to get to where I could have just come from? Also, there's a door up there I've not opened. Am I supposed to be taking... Oh, I'm supposed to be going here. So, yeah, this would be the right way to go. Thank goodness for maps. I wonder if I've watched the news lately. Storm Goretti is coming for you. Goretti. It was quite windy last night. And it's been raining all day today, melting the snow. We've had snow for 3 days, it's all gone now. This is a nice song. This song often appears in those atmospheric Metroid music to listen to playlists, compilations. I haven't listened to Metroid music on YouTube for a while because I don't think Miles likes Metroid music. I think it's too atmospheric, scary and moody for a baby to enjoy. So we do listen to a lot of Sonic music. You'll be pleased to hear. Can I go this way? I've never gone this way, apparently. And I never will again. Oh no, missile tank. A lot of England and Wales have a yellow warning right now. Expect tons of wind and maybe 5 to 10 centimeters of snow with any luck. We'll not see snow, we'll only see the wind here in Windy Valley. Don't you know I live in Windy Valley? For some reason I feel compelled to save. Hello Third Bruno, how you doing? Welcome. I'm going this way. How's your first week of January been? It's easy for me to forget that it was just the new year last week. 6 days ago. Back to business as usual. When I see these, the game wants me to use this ability. There's an item over here. Where? There it is. But I can't use that. Damn. Maybe I should spider ball across that? Spikes. There's just no way I can bomb that. What if I can... No, I can't shoot it either. Alright. I'll go. Oh! Close. Oh, there's nothing there. Ow. There's another item here, apparently. I don't have enough Aeon to get through. Cute. You little bastard things. I'm just grinding out some Aeon so I can explore these bushes. Other way, Samus. Thank you. Can you just drop down here without having to use more? Yeah. Well, the game wanted me to go this way. Okay. What's this unexplored bit? Oh, you need the grapple. I guess that's just a shortcut way back up. Should you need to take it. Let's see if I can recognize the next area from the original game. A lot of this game doesn't ring any bells from what I recognize from the Game Boy, but I've only played the Game Boy one all the way through once. Okay, I remember this area. These enemies. You see stuff that looks like they're a lot more deadly. Okay, reskins have different attacks. Is that to throw the player off guard? We need 10 Metroids. We're gonna see the next evolution from here, aren't we? Can you save here? No. It looks like the game wants me to have the grapple beam. For now, I'm gonna have to spider ball, I think. That's why this little ledge is here. Oh, this is an Emmy zone, by the sounds of it. Straight up feels like we're playing Dread now. I have choice of where to go, up or down. Is this the place? Oh god, they really take a shit ton of your health, don't they? Is this the place where in the original game the music sounded like the Garden of Eden from The Simpsons? Do 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 do. Because if it is, this is just a completely different song. I'm actually scared of the enemies here. I'm not getting much health back, am I? I think you have to parry to get your health back. Which is a kind of smart design, isn't it? Samus spawn. I could be using my super shield. Hello. New Aeon ability. Beam burst. Oh, is this the... Does this fire a shit ton of shots? Beam burst enhances your beam by increasing attack power and enabling rapid fire shots. Firing this beam uses Aeon. This just straight up wasn't in the original game. None of these Aeon abilities were. Wow, I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. Lol. This would have made... This is just me doing it. This would have made a lot of the boss fights in Metroid Dread go down very, very quick. If it was in. Can I? Nope. Wait. Don't you use these to destroy the robots? Yeah. Well remembered. I need to refill my Aeon though. Oh, is that grapple to get out? What am I hearing? These? Does that do anything? Do I have to use this again? So what's this way? Another one. I've been this way. I didn't even... Wow. I went that way straight away. I didn't even investigate what was over here. So I would have come across one of those plants. Ow. Is this an elevator? Yeah. Not yet. I have so much choice. Oh god. Isn't the things in Metroid Dread that hit you like a ton of bricks in its first mechanical area? Energy. No, it's missiles. Oh fuck. Yes. Be gone. Phew. That just leads back down. Is this where I'm gonna encounter the big drill robot? Grapple. Is that the other end of somewhere I've already been, I think? I guess I'm gonna get the grapple soon. And that's the end of that chapter. Ow. Oh, you just had to stand on it. I don't have any platforms like that yet in Ashura. Ones that break and then harden again. Trapping you. I'll take a mental note of that. Yeah. Except they're not breakable blocks, they glitch out when you stand on them and then harden again once you're through. And then I guess you could use your glitch ability. Oh, it's burnt. To keep them hard, stop them from doing that. And then you could use that for navigation to get over a place that you couldn't before. Could I get past this without... Ah. Things that give out Aeon. So many of them though. Okay, now I have Aeon, so that's handy. Thank you. Okay, you can parry these. Bring it. There's two unfilled in bits on that part of the map. That's gonna bother me. Is it just nothing? Is it just where I haven't jumped? Yeah, lol. Okay. Is there a Metroid up here? No, can't be the same place. Ow. The colour palette here is very piss filtery, isn't it? Ow. Oh god. They're deadly. There's a thing in here. Is it gonna be the grapple? Yep. There are gonna be lots of times where this game does not resemble the original at all. Because I don't think the grapple was ever necessary in the original, was it? I don't remember there being a grapple. Okay, yep, so just like Dread, I think. Or does Dread map the grapple to... Oh, it might be this actually, because it changes colour depending on what it's pointing at, doesn't it? Ah, crap. Ah, that was in this game as well? Cool. In Dread, you can use the grapple to cling to blue walls. Going back up. Oh fuck. Hey! Holy shit, they take off a lot of health. Jeez. Or maybe it's the game wants me to use that rapid fire thing more often. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't mind if I do. I could, like, get killed by a robot, just like that. Or a swarm of flies. Elevator. Those enemies very much behave like an enemy I recognize from Dread. Felt a little lightheaded there. I think I'm just hyper immersed right now. So elevator, or I've skipped all the elevators so far, haven't I? Oh god. This is everything Prime 4 was not. I think super armor is probably going to be more effective for swarms of those. Is this the area that has a Metroid up at the top in the original? I remember. Oh no. I remember fighting a Metroid like up the top, and the hardest part was staying in the arena for the boss fight. I'm waiting for that moment to show. No hidden blocks nearby. No, Sam, Prime 4 is not the worst game ever. Nowhere near. It has good bits to it. But if I was rating it, I think I'd give it maybe like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I can't proceed any further here. I'd rather replay Metroid Prime Federation Force than Prime 4. You think Metroid Dread's hard? Try soloing that game. I've been down here. So I fell down. Yeah, you can see my mouse. I need to use the mouse sometimes for the touchscreen. Oh, so what I did was I went all the way around and I missed a bit. So elevator out. Deadly. Alright, so let's see what I didn't explore. Moing. Can I proceed? Can these be destroyed with... Probably want to destroy you for good measure as well. What does that mean? That's not quite... That looks like Mothball Bomb, but it's bigger, right? It's got that weird white bit in the middle. Does that mean power bombs? Dead end for now. It looks like there's some ways. Oh, is it just unfilled in bits of the map? Need to double check that there's no secret areas. No areas that are being skipped by not being able to see what's not filled in here. Oh, okay. It was unnecessary. Whoops. I want the missile. Boing. Have I still got that equipped? Wow. Where are the Metroids at? Teleporter? My lord. Am I supposed to go somewhere else with the grapple? Another one of those. I can't believe I tried to parry that. Ah, you just straight up destroy that one. Metroid alert. Are they finally gonna change form? I can't go up that way. Unless... Oh god. Ow. Wow. I swear I pressed the fire button there. Never mind. Metroid this way. Oh, the red dot is being very loud. I guess this radar means that this remake can never surprise you with a Metroid, like the original game does. Sometimes you get proper jump scared by the Metroid. Yeah, I think it's always obvious. Oh yeah, I fought this form last week as well. Parried that. I am gonna go Ice Beam. Bring it. Oh, nice. Okay, we want to bait him into attacking as much as we can. I'm gonna get damaged. Oh, I'm not. Ow. Come on. Shit. Too early. Come on. What's he doing? Is he doing that thing where they fuck off and go to a different arena? That's annoying when they do that in this remake. How do I go through that hole? Is this where he's gonna appear? It looks arena-y. Where is he? Where are you, Metroid? Hey Vector, how you doing? I somehow missed Kyo's chat there. Alright, I'll stick around to see it. I wonder if that's for Metroid. I mean, for Sam's reaction. The hell is it? Oh dear. Is it playing games with me? The radar's proper going off here. What's beacon? Hello. It's right there on the map. How did I not see that? Or does using that reveal map? Alright. Oh no, what a surprise. It's a Metroid. Ow. Son of a gun. Ow. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I was shooting it for health, though. Alright, gotcha, you son of a bitch. Oh god. Where's he? No, you're not. No frickin' way. I'm not happy. God damn it. So he's definitely gone up, hasn't he? I like how you can farm this enemy. For health. Or can you not get health from him? Tiny bit of health. Okay, you can farm this enemy for health. Between fights. I can farm the rest of my energy. Has he gone back to the original arena? He has, hasn't he? So there's no point in this place. Don't tell me he's gonna leave that arena and come there. Where is he? Shit. Yeah, fucking die, bitch. You're not going to the other arena. God, I don't like it when this game does that. The boss fights are already samey enough. But you don't want your boss wandering off the fucking arena and into another one. At several points in the game this happens. And it's never fun. There's an item up this way. I mean down and up. Okay, time to switch beams. I guess I'm gonna use the spider ball to go up. Screw attack. Wait, I can just... No, I can't just drop. That means item not obtained. Okay, I can't get to that item either. Is this really only a one-way? Wow. See why it's offering me a teleporter. I can go back around. I'm pretty sure I skipped a whole load of possible areas. I have no idea why they decided to nerf Samus's wall jump in Metroid Dread. Was it the same reason as it was restricted in Fusion? To restrict the player? Oh god. Mercury Steam definitely want to make the next Metroid the next 2D Metroid is sequence breakable. It's super. And if it is a game that's like on the level of Super Metroid, please don't let it be like Super Metroid again. Like, because that's another problem with Prime 4, is that except for one area, the Volt Forge area, the game pretty much feels like a reskin of Metroid Prime 1 and its locales. It has green area, green beautiful like foresty area, not foresty, but you know what I mean, overgrown with plants and stuff. It's got a mine area, it's got an ice area, it's got a volcano area. It even has like a deserty type area with the Chozo ruins. Too much desert. Okay, do I take the elevator? It looks like a very small area under here. Let's explore. With that 5 FPS animation. Choice. Uh-oh. I see why the game might want me to go right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, these ones can't hurt me like the other ones. Now I feel like I should go to the right first. Because this is going to be a dead end, I think. Okay, I can indeed do this from here. And then I guess I do that one from the other side, like before. Ow. Balls. Oh god. Wow. Crystals. Wow. Ow. Energy. Or is it ammo again? Energy. Yum yum. Ow. Facing the wrong way. Wow, double team. Uh-oh. You little bastards. Elevator? A teleporter? That's what I meant to say. So like now I can go from there to there. That's weird. Why would there be a teleporter here? Like, really? That's what's here? And another... that door can be opened from the other end. It does reveal map. I didn't realise that. So using this every now and then is good for something. Yeah, this game had the confidence to have the wall jump and be as it should be. I heard beeps. I don't see anything. Ow. Metroid alert. Wow. Okay, that's its shell. Can I hear it? Save. Am I about to be killed by a new Metroid bomb? Well, it's not this way. Or maybe it is. Maybe there's more than one Metroid here. No. Regular, old, whatever you call this kind of Metroid. Balls. Ow. What's he up to? Would using my Aeon Mega Shot be useful to me? Let's try it. No. Ah, son of a gun. How did I know that was going to happen? What's this kind of shield for? Power bomb, maybe? I might need a wee water top up soon. Okay. does work if I shoot its Metroid-y bit. But it doesn't last. Ow. Do. Oh no, are you kidding me? I hate you. I really do. I have to double check that he's not gone this way. Has he? That's... This is the worst kind of game design that you can possibly do. Who approved this at Nintendo? Uh oh, he's gonna do his explosion. Oh, that's not an explosion. Oh, that felt quicker. Die. Aren't these kind of boss fights kind of funny, though? Like, I'm thinking about all these kind of bosses that have like health bars. You have to do a certain amount of damage to them to defeat them. Like, it's totally contrary to how a fight with somebody in real life would work. Like, it's so amusing, the idea that someone can be just a single punch away from being defeated. Like, as if, or in a game like Monster Hunter, you're slashing a monster with a great big giant sharp weapon for a while. Surely in real life that kind of stuff would be over very soon because of blood loss. Especially if you're doing something like chopping a tail off. I don't know. Which way should I go? Do I save? Guess I get killed. It's got to be this way, the way I haven't been. Oh no. Ammo. There's already... That's how little I've been utilising missiles. The Metroid sound has stopped. Damn it. Metroid radar's going off again. Energy tank. Wait, what? That's just cruel. Why would you do that again? Hot area? What's this in the middle? I'm not ready for out of place Chozo. Not Chozo Ruins. Magmore Caverns music. Yeah, what have I skipped down here? It's just an Aeon refill point. How do I even... Yank. Wait, I could have accessed that from there. The hell are they? Oh no. Oh, okay. I really don't like having to grapple onto something again. Oh god. That's it. There we go. Let's delay it off for tonight. If we're playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Thursday, you might actually be able to join in again. Lovely, I'll have to check with Wonder Woman again. See if that's able to happen, because I'm sure she's got something on Thursday. I'll let you know. And whether or not we play Left 4 Dead 2 is up to you. Oh shit. Oh no. I'd love for us to all be able to play Splatoon together at some point. Oh god. So weird. See you later, Delay. Take care. Yes, I forgot that Delay was saying goodbye. Thinking about gaming on Thursday. It's a normal Metroid? Goodbye. Is this dangerous hot lava? I could go through it. Oh, but the game wants me to do that as well. Yeah, I can't survive. No! I have to die. Alright. Cool, that was hot, wasn't it? I'm gonna go get myself some more water. Did the game checkpoint me? After beating the Metroid? I think it did. Also, fake Aldi Snickers bar. These are nice. But I think I like Titan bars more. I just reminded myself of the old Aldi adverts. Don't go that way. Uh-oh. Like, I can't wait till I get super missiles. Oh no. I should have saw that coming. Wait, is that important? No. That was a one-way trip. I wonder if the item at the end of there is worth it. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, I could have just broke them. Replenish my 5 missiles that I have missing. Thank you. It's a Metroid alert. There's a Metroid nearby? Where? How? What's this? That's an elevator. There's a door above me. A one I haven't been through. No, that's not it. But it's still going off in that room. It's getting louder. Oh. That looked like an arena, and we can hear it. Oh my god. Okay, so this game does jump scare you. With the Metroids. But in other ways. I can't go through there. Okay, I want to have my... it did a parryable attack? Damn. I want my ice beam, thank you. Uh-oh. It is different speeds every time. Oh, I could grapple my way to safety. Since when do these arenas have grapple points in them. Fuck, I'm not ready for the different speeds, man. Ow. He's hurting me. Gotcha, you prick. There's a boss that Samus mounts like that in Dread as well. I'm pretty sure it's a very similar animation. I could die. Give me help. Ow. Why? I've got 1 health left. Going for it. Wow. Lucky me. I'm gonna reward myself with another bite of wrestler bar, but also mute myself, so. Next I want to go down. Or can I? That's blocking the way. I have to come up from down. Can't go that way. Guess I'm going back up. No, up. No, that's... Huh. Do I have to go around to go up? No. Ah, that one. I need help. You can destroy those with enough missiles as well. Oh god. How about I keep just using that? Is that a slippery wall? Alright. Could bomb jump my way up here. Oh god. I really should learn the rhythm for bomb jumping in this. God damn it. Is this even going to be beneficial to me? Is this going to be pointless? It looks like it, doesn't it? But actually, no, this actually hype. Oh my fucking god. I want to successfully get up there. I bet it's nothing useful at all. All this trouble for nothing. Wait, once I'm certain... Hi, I can just spider ball onto the wall. Am I stupid or something? Ah. Super missile, probably. Well, now I know. Oh, no way. Thank goodness for checkpoints, I guess. Was there even anything important up here? I feel like it was a bunch of nothing. I died for this. Yes, I died for that. Well. Okay, back this way. And this is some health. Irony. So now go all the way back up, I guess. Was there something over here, over this way, that I missed? Or did it lead to nothing? Whatever was through here. Oh yeah, it was an elevator. No, not an elevator, a teleporter. Is that useful for me? I feel like I could have used the elevator to go back to where I'm going to. Hey. Enemy is tricking me. Ow. I won't die again now. What was this way that I couldn't get to? Oh wait, I can destroy this now. I forgot to do that. Okay, so now I can go down there. Aeon tank. I forgot that that could grow. Back up. Then back to the left. I've gotten my cables mixed up very badly here. What? How did I do that? I could have gone that way, right? Oh, I've fallen down here for the 10,000 millionth time. Ow. Of all the things to kill me though, I got killed by the spiky ball thing. That should be an easy parry. I guess I'm going all the way left. Oh crap. I'm an idiot. But wait, why can't I just do this? Oh. I could go down. Pardon me. Is this gonna be a hidden wall here? I can hear something. Does that symbol mean? Is that another teleporter? Ow. Oh, purple bots now? Ow. Yeah, it's another... oh dear. I wonder, is the teleporter along here? No! What a surprise, there's not. It looks like there's somewhere to go upwards. And there's an elevator over there. Farm enemy. It's not a Metroid game without farming enemies for health. That's something else you never needed to do in Metroid Prime 4. I just shot crates out of force of habit in my playthrough of Prime 4, but you never actually need health in that game. You always get your health miraculously refilled after any intense battles. Let's go up. Here we go. I doubt there'll be anything up here. Spikes. Well, that's that journey over. To the elevator. Ow. Uh-oh. Elevator is down. No. Shortcut unlocked. Best destroy all these. Did I have the grapple when I first come here? This is the way I didn't go. Elevator, okay. Let's go. I wonder if when I look out the window, it'll be all snowy, as Sparky said earlier. I don't think it will be. Stay tuned to find out. Okay, so like, guess I did say at midnight. I just remembered that the stream started half an hour late today, but like, it was Sonic Advance. It's not a long game. I'll take that, I enjoyed playing it. I still got about 2 hours of this in. So yeah, I'll take that. We'll do Sam's reaction at about midnight. And then finish off with some Splatoon with Wonder Woman. Oh, it looks like I get one more Metroid. Looks like I've got to use this against these fellas. It feels like this game is using the first melody, the first tune, the most memorable song from the original game, as like a motif. Because we keep hearing that da 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 da. Metroid alert. Could it be this way? It is. It's a normal, everyday normal Metroid. Oh, anticlimactic. Do I go Ice Beam? Ow. It happened again. Something about this Metroid looks a bit different. Another elevator. What? I got like other places to go on the map, I think. I love how as soon as the Metroid's gone from the area, you can walk out the door and then come back in, and then boom, other creatures are populating the area. Those enemies are bad news. Metroid Raider going off again. There's the shell. Could it be in here? Alright, so this is your proper... Ow. Proper hard Metroid. For now. It's like a little mini Metroid gauntlet, isn't it? Oh, I thought he was gonna... Stop hurting me. You little bitch. Nice. Killed it with the Aeon ability. I don't think I ever did it. I wonder if I ever considered doing that on my first playthrough of this. Whew, I hope there's a save station nearby. Door. Shortcut unlocked? Nope. I should be revealing map more often. Teleporter nearby. Metroid alert. Energy refill nearby. Hello. Oh, it's a missile. I don't think there'll be anything left to reveal. Ow. Annoying enemies. Ow. Door. Energy refill. Uh-oh. I always forget these things aren't parryable at all. I guess that's the game's way of like punishing you for expecting every enemy to want to parry you. Watch out for these guys who never do. Here's a save station. Could I fit one more Metroid fight in? Before having to save. Okay, ominous in there. can hear like a humming in game. Is it this? Is this what I think it is? The mining robot that's gonna torment me for the rest of the game? I remember this. We'll see him again in the future. Wait, another elevator? Did I have the option of going through that earlier? Oh, I think I know where this is! Ah, it's the one that's blocked off by... Innit? It's the one that's blocked off by... Yeah, let's unlock that and save. Because I see another save station up there. Oh, but I can't go that way. I can go this way. Oh, hello. Do I need that slow down time thing? I guess I can't go that way then. Not quite ready for that. Okay, but I will save at the other save station again. Just to save this progress really. That's an ominous way to end the episode. Damn. Oh, I can't believe time has just passed like that. That's a good way to pass some time playing a good Metroidvania, innit? We're done here. F11. Goodbye. I'm very much enjoying playing this. You can go over there. And we can put that back to normal. And go here. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna text Wonder Woman because I don't want to wake the baby. I presume she's awake. If she doesn't respond to this message, that means she's asleep as well. Be ready in 15. Be ready in 15. Thrilling stuff here, says Sparky. When did you say that? What am I doing? I am... Oh yeah, I've been emulating, so my speakers are already on the right setting. Let's see what Samus sent me. I really do live in Windy Valley. I didn't see any snow out the window when I refilled my water, so it's not been snowing here. I don't even think it's that windy. I think we got our wind last night. Right, let's click on Sam's Whisper, and here we go. It's something about D-pads, because I saw on the thumbnail that flashed up for like a tiny mid-second was a bunch of controllers, a picture of. Stupid ad. What are they celebrating? Lon.
It's Lon Seidman. We've got a new controller out from
TV.
8BitDo. That's a revision of one of my favorite controllers.
Are we about to find out about Sam's controller right
Pro
now?
3. And as you can see, it kind of meshes up a PlayStation controller with a Super Nintendo layout. And this one is the new and improved version. You probably saw me review the Pro 2 and the SN30 Pro in the past. Those are the predecessors to this one. And they've gone a little more premium.
Look at these fireworks.
This new edition, now that they've got a charging
Are these
dock. And in this video,
patrons?
we're going to take a closer look at these controllers and what they are all about. And before we get into that, I do want to let you know, in the interest of full disclosure, that these controllers were sent to the channel free of charge by 8BitDo. However, they are not reviewing or approving what you're about to see before it was uploaded. No other compensation was received, and all opinions are my own. So let's get into it now and see what these new controllers are all about. Now, the price point on these comes in at around $69.
What,
Definitely
they gave
more
you
of a premium
some
price
free
than the prior
controllers, bro.
version. Now,
You
these
got
will
some
work
kind of
with the
reward for it.
Switch, both the Switch and the Switch 2. They will also, of course, work with Windows PCs, either in X input or direct input. They're compatible
Sparky
with
says
the
it's a
Steam
pretty
Deck,
design.
with Apple devices,
It reminds you of the
along
Wii
with
Classic
Android
Controller
devices,
Pro.
and
I've
of
got
course
one of
things
those
like the
boxed up
Raspberry
there.
Pi and
I'll
the
use
Vista
it
and
if the
others should work
situation
as
calls
well,
for it
provided
one
they
day
support
on stream.
direct input or X input. So the compatibility is pretty good here, but these don't work with the Xbox or the PlayStation. Now, they have 3 different colors to choose from right now.
Why doesn't it have a yellow right stick?
The GameCube-inspired version, although it could have done with some yellow here to kind of give it a little bit more of a GameCube pop.
Is this UK?
Then they've got their traditional color layout here, which is the SNES variety here, and they have a classic Game Boy color scheme too. So they all look pretty
the
nice
Game Boy
and are
one's
very
nice.
comfortable in the hand. They didn't do much in the way of changing this controller from the prior
You've got the
Pro
grey one.
2. They did add
The
those
SNES one.
buttons at the top here that you can configure, which
That's
we'll
not
talk
the
about in a
SNES,
little
is
bit.
it?
So it was nice to see that
Doesn't
they
the
didn't try to
SNES
change
have
it too
coloured
much,
buttons?
but they've added some features and some new things that I think you all might find of interest. Now, these will connect up wirelessly. They will connect via Bluetooth or through the dongle. Now, the dongle is sitting inside of the dock here, and if you plug the dock into your computer, the controller will charge when you dock it, and then it will also work as a means of getting that wireless signal back to the computer. I use a similar 8BitDo controller on my gaming PC upstairs, and I can play on my television from across the room.
Wireless
just by having the
PC
dock connected.
gaming
Now you
controller.
can, though, take the
Wouldn't that be
dongle
nice?
out, and you can use this on your computer with a USB
I
Type-C
feel like
port.
wired is
So you
probably
have a
the
couple
most
of different
lag-free
ways
option.
to connect it up wirelessly
PC.
if you choose. So that was nice to see. And there's some other surprises in here we'll get to.
I could do with
in
less
a minute.
wires in
Now, I
here.
did do some lag testing on this a little bit earlier, and I think if you are looking for the least laggy connection, I would use the 2.4
You're happy to play with a
gigahertz
GameCube
dongle, either
controller when you're
directly
not in a
connected
waggle
or
mood.
attached through the dock here. The reason why is that it has a higher polling rate. And what I did is I ran a little test where I shoot my screen at 240 frames per second with my iPhone, and I count how many frames it takes for a button
Wow.
push to register on screen. When I was
I think
connected
my
up with
iPhone
the
can
dongle and
do slow
via
motion,
direct
but I don't know how
USB-C
to
connection
do
from the
that.
controller, I was getting about 7 to 8 frames before that button press registered on screen, and that is among one of the faster controllers that I have tested. So the latency, either wired or wireless through the dongle, is very good on these, although on the Switch, you're looking at a much slower response rate.
You
and that is more of a
wirelessly use your
function
Switch
of the
Pro
Switch
controller
and its
on PC.
Bluetooth
Is
radio.
that really
So, for
possible?
example, on my Switch 2, both
I
wired
know I
and
could
wireless,
connect my
I was
Switch
getting about
Switch
20
Pro
frames
controller
before something
to an
registered
Apple
on
device
screen. And then, of course, if
and
you
use
are
it to
using
play
Bluetooth
Apple
on a
Arcade
PC or other
games.
device, your latency will vary based on the Bluetooth controller and how it's connected.
My
so
PC
the
is
nice thing
so
about using
ancient,
the dongle here is that you can
it
be
doesn't have
assured
any
of the best
Bluetooth on it.
wireless performance if you go with that route versus Bluetooth whenever possible. But the Switch does have some latency issues just due to the nature of its hardware. Now, there are some really fun things you can do with these controllers, and you'll notice out of
Play
the gate
games
here
with them.
that they are all in the Switch layout, where the B button is at the bottom here and the A is over here. And as you can see on my Xbox controller, the A and B are reversed. Now, what you can do to get the buttons
Xbox
labeled
mentioned
properly when you
there's
are
a
using
tumbleweed
X
over
input
there.
mode, for example, is to go into the dock here, and they've got this little suction cup tool here. And what I can do is just apply the suction cup tool.
One
Oh, fuck off.
Countless possibilities.
My God.
Here's your
Countless
to
possibilities.
my B button
Unless
here.
you're an employee.
Look at that, it will pull it out because these buttons have little magnets on them. And I can go ahead and swap things out here. So I'll
buttons.
grab the
Why?
A, if I can get it sucked on there, and I'll drop it into the A position. And then I'll grab my B button here and just place it into the right spot here. And now my buttons are reversed. Now, when this is in X input mode, these buttons will align properly with the Xbox layout, irrespective of which direction you've got
That's
these
actually
buttons
cool
placed.
then.
The
That's a
buttons are
good
not gonna
feature.
remap when you place
Wow.
them, but you can get the right label now on the controller when you do that.
You can
You'll
suck
find
off
the
your
little
buttons,
suction cup
Kale.
tool inside of your dock here, and they've got a nice helpful magnet here that the tool will stick to so you don't lose it. And they have some colored buttons here too. If you prefer to have faceless buttons, you can just put these replacements on. And again, these are all
That's
in
more
the,
SNES than the
little tray
SNES
here
one.
that is on the bottom of the dock. So that was pretty clever and solves a problem for those of us who use the 8-bit-do controllers.
You
on
know
both
what
the Switch and
disappointed
the
me
PC.
a
You
little
just
bit
swap
about
your
the
buttons
Switch
around.
2?
You can also pull them out by hand, but they don't come out easily.
You know, when
so
they
you're
went
really
from
banging on the
3DS
controller,
to
they're
new
not gonna pop
3DS,
out.
they
They're very
brought back
strong
the
magnets
SNES
on
color
them.
scheme
One
for the
other
buttons.
thing of note on
People
here
thought
is
that
you
Switch
do
2
have a
might do
switch on the
that,
bottom to
based
change
on
modes.
recent Switch
So right
games
now
that
I've
were
got
being
it
released.
on the X input
Like,
mode, and this will move the controller's wireless functionality to the
that
dongle
1000-Year
and
Door
away from
Paper Mario
Bluetooth.
game.
It will also map your
But it didn't
buttons
come
into
to pass.
the Xbox layout here. Now, when
I
you
like how every
in the
time he says
Bluetooth mode
Xbox, he
here,
just
either in
flashes
its
up
direct input mode
flashes
or
up a
in
controller on
its switch mode
screen.
here all the way to the left.
PS4
you
not
do
mentioned.
need to remap the controls in software if you want your buttons to follow the Xbox layout. Otherwise,
What about the
it'll stick
PS4
to
one?
the Switch
He
layout.
didn't show the
That's
controller
one
that
issue
time.
I've got with this is that you do have to do a little bit of customization if you are using Bluetooth, not on the Switch. But otherwise, I've been pretty happy with what I've seen out of the controller so far. Now, another thing they did is they allow you to swap out, if you wish, the
suck
stick
off
here. I don't like
your
the way
sticks
this
as
feels,
well.
but when you pull on it here, the top of the stick will pop off, and you get these little round knobs in the box that can replace the sticks. If
You're
you want
never
a little
using
more of a
those, let's be
joystick
honest.
kind of feel to it,
You're never
you
going to
can
use
place
that.
these on here, and they are yellow, as you can see. So that's kind of a neat little add-on as well. So some really subtle changes here
You
that
can
make
shove
things
it
a
up
little
your
more
arse.
interesting on these controllers from a hardware standpoint.
There's your
Unfortunately,
yellow
they give you a
stick.
place to store the rounded features, but
There's
you
your
do
yellow
get them
stick,
in the
mate.
box if you wanted to swap those out, and then you can just place the sticks back on again. Again, I'm not crazy about having to pull on these sticks to get them out, but it does seem to replace itself pretty easily here, at least while they're new.
Are they like,
Now, there are some
what do they call it,
improvements to the
Sam?
sticks. These are now using
Are they Hall effect?
TMR sensors versus the Hall effect sticks that were in the last iteration of
Okay,
this.
that answers that.
TMR are also magnetic based, but apparently they are a little more sensitive and a little better than Hall effect. I didn't notice a difference in gameplay. I'll show you.
So
some
they're not gonna
examples of it
drift and
working
die.
a little bit, but they are an improvement. So it does have a nicer stick on there if the Hall effect wasn't doing it for you. They also made some improvements to the D-pad, And it's got a very subtle little click to it when you're using it. It doesn't distract you at all.
I
It
really
doesn't
don't
feel
like the
wrong or
Switch 2
bad.
Pro controller
This feels
D-pad.
a little more confident when you are using the stick here.
I
It's
feel
not a
like
loud
I
click,
drew
but
up
you'll
the
feel a
bad
little more
straw
tactile feedback on it, and I do kind
for
of
Switch
like
2
the
Pro
way the
controllers.
D-pad feels. And
Because
I've always
Sparky
liked these
says that
controllers
his
for
is
playing
fine.
retro games because this is a lot like the Nintendo layout. Their D-pads have improved quite a bit over the years, and this one feels a lot like a Nintendo controller. I did test out the ability of the D-pad to hold itself in line here so you don't get errant diagonals. So I did pull up my Zelda game here on
What, you
the
reckon
Switch,
fighting?
and as I was going back and forth here, as you
Fighting
can see, I
game
was able to
fans
keep
would
Link
like that kind of
going
stick.
in the same direction here most of the time. So overall, I was pleased with how the D-pad performed, and it is
If
a
I
nice
tried that on a
improvement
Switch 2
over the
D-pad,
last one. It's got a very nice feel to it. at
Link
least my
would be
opinion.
constantly
And this will
moving up.
work with 8BitDo's Ultimate Software version 2, which you'll find for free on their website. This runs on the PC or the Mac, but unfortunately not Linux or the other platforms you might use. But when you have the software running, you can come in and configure the controller either for
Hang
its
on.
switch activity.
Temps to rise tomorrow. Can you see that there? You might have to zoom all the way in. Temps might rise tomorrow.
Activities or the Windows activities. If I click on Windows here,
It's
you'll see that
exactly
it'll bring us into a
4:44 p.m.
profile
from right
list,
now.
and you can set multiple profiles that
Why
are
does it need
toggled
software?
here using
Says
this
Kia.
button.
So that
And if I go
they
to
can
my
break it
profile
through a
that I set up
software
earlier,
update, and
can
you have
see
to
you're
buy
able
another
to
one.
remap just about all of the controls. And if I go on to the back here, you can see this is where you would configure those two buttons
Back in the
here. So I
back,
could click
look,
on
I've
this
got a
one
GameCube controller
and have it
next to
mapped
me.
to
That
any of the
never
other
needed
buttons.
software
So I could have it
updates.
go to button A, for example. I think there's actually a way that you can map two buttons
Does the
together
PS4
on this
need
too, if
software
you prefer
updates
to
for
go
its
that
controller?
route.
I don't
You can
think it
also
does.
configure the two buttons on the
I think
lower section of the
Joy-Cons
controller.
were
Right
the
now, those
first.
are defaulted
The Switch was
to
the first time I
nothing.
saw
Now,
update
if
your
we go
controller.
over to our sticks, you can see the sensitivity of these TMR sticks. Very sensitive here. They don't move around all that much. They are very, very steady and sensitive. You can set the dead zones on these as well. So I could set a dead zone here, and I can also set another dead zone on the other end there. So you've got a lot of control. You can invert the axis on these as well if you want to do that. So you do have a good amount of control on all of this
I
stuff.
think
The
Wonder Woman
triggers
might be
also
asleep,
have
by the way.
similar options here, so you can see how sensitive those Hall effect triggers are, and of course we could set dead zones in both directions.
Which I guess would
on
just mean the
this
stream
too.
would end.
So lots of controls here, and again, if you wanted to revert the mapping on the Bluetooth mode, you would do that through the software here. So lots of ways to get things configured. They've got macros that you can do. So for
Wait,
example, if I did
I
want
thought
to
swapping the
have a
buttons
dual button press here, I could set that up. So we could go
swapped
ahead
out
here
the
and do a quick
controls. Am I
recording.
wrong
So I'll
about
click
that?
on start, and I'll hold both buttons down here together and release them, and that could get mapped, for example, to one of the buttons at the top. So you've got a lot of different things that you can configure on this with the software here. You can even control how intense the vibration motors are too. So lots of configuration options.
I would just
Now,
stick
as far
my
as gameplay is
vibrations onto
concerned, I've been
max.
very happy with how the controller has been performing. What I really like is that it doesn't feel in the hand
That's No Man's
any
Sky.
different than the prior editions of this controller.
looks
but it
quite a
does
lot
have
better
some
than the
nice
Switch 2
improvements
version.
here. So modern games like No Man's Sky here perform great. The sticks are really nice and smooth, very sensitive and very accurate.
But then I could be
So that was good.
misremembering
They
how
just
the
have a much
Switch 2
more
version
smoother
of No
feel
Man's
to
Sky
them than some
looks.
of the prior
I think I
versions
deleted
do.
that from my
So
Switch.
that was a great experience. Now earlier I also
don't have
tried
anybody
it on the
up
Switch
to
2,
play it
and I was
with.
able to get the motion controls to work. So for example, in Mario Odyssey here, you can use the controller by flicking it to get his hat going. So that all worked as expected, and of course the overall gameplay experience was just as positive here on the Switch.
It's
as
nice
it
that you
was
can get
on the PC.
theoretically
I also
better
tried
controllers.
it with my Mr. console, which is that awesome FPGA
I remember
device
back in
that
my
hooked it up to
day,
my
if you wanted to
CRT
use a
television
different
upstairs
controller
and
on a
play some
different
games with the
console,
D-pad.
you'd have to
All of
buy
that
like
went well too. I really do like the
some
new
kind
D-pad
of
here. It
dongle.
is an improvement, and it definitely felt better to play
They
some
thought
of
of
those classic
everything.
games. And of course, you've got a nice Super Nintendo layout on here too, so everything feels very familiar.
You're glad you used
while
Zelda
you're
as an
playing around with
example,
that
because that game was
D-pad. Now, 8BitDo
particularly
says the battery
insufferable
life
on
on this is
Switch
about 20
with a Pro
hours,
controller.
but if you dock it with the cradle when you're done, you'll pretty much not have to worry
At least
about battery life on this one. So all
I'll
in,
give
a
the Switch
very
2
nice
this. The
improvement
Joy-Con 2s,
over the prior version,
mine haven't
especially
broken
on
yet,
the
and I do
D-pad
use
side,
them
but it's familiar
more
enough
than I would use
that if you were a
Joy-Con
fan of the
ones.
old controller, I think you will move
And that
over
has
to
a
this
good
one
D-pad, where
without
you can't
having
possibly
any
make a
real
wrong input.
adjustments, and it is a little more expensive than
I
the
don't know
prior
why
version,
nobody's
but it
thought
does
of
offer,
making the
I
D-pad
think,
just
some
like
nice
4
new
buttons
features that
before.
make it worthy of consideration. So that will do it for this 8BitDo Pro 3 review, and until next time, this is Lon Seidman. Thanks for watching.
What if you can create your own website by saying, "This is what I want"? With Wix,
Oh
you
my
can.
god, Wix. That's it, isn't it? It's Wix that I keep using. I said Squarespace before, didn't I? It's Wix that I always get advert, and I said it would happen when I started talking about it. But they've changed that advert. It's no longer blah, but now it's a guy trying to sell you it. I don't like it. Google Analytics. Another W vid for Sam. So how much was that controller, Sam? Are you enjoying using it? I am gonna go see what Wonder Woman's up to. And then I'll get back to you guys. Alright, there'll be no post-stream Splatoon tonight. Do I need to put these back on? I don't think I do I? Kyo says, a bit too tech head of a pad, but it's nice. Tech head, what does that mean? Sparky's got very few complaints with the new Joy-Cons. They're a lot more comfortable. Unless you try to use them as a mouse, of course. That's insufferable. I cannot play Metroid Prime 4 in mouse mode because it's just so uncomfortable. Why hasn't there been like a mouse plug-in thing? But then that's an accessory that you'd have to get out whenever you want to use the mouse. It's not worth it in my opinion. For the really technical people. Sam's enjoying no stick drift. There's been no stick drift with the Joy-Con 2 yet either. I think I take this controller for granted now. I remember holding this for the first time and thinking, oh, how nice this does feel. The sticks, oh, so lovely. It still feels really nice. And it always stays really clean. It's like fingerprint proof, scratch proof. And I like the finish on top. Just don't like the D-pad on it. Great controller. Mine is starting to age now. I need to keep my fingernails short on my thumb because that's what's damaging my sticks at the moment. I don't know if you can see that. Focus camera. You might be able to see scratch marks on the faces of the... Wow, that's really high definition. Look at that. I'm looking at that in OBS and that's like so HD. What a good camera this is. Come back. Come back to me. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. I've broken the camera. I am now fading. Come back. Come on. There we go. Hi. Nerol mentioned some kind of plastic attachment that makes it much better, but you wouldn't bother personally. You still don't have a Switch 2 Pro controller. You only sampled your cousins. You probably still have a few Switch 1 Pro controllers to use. You feel like you're missing out on quality HD rumble in Kirby. Yeah, the Switch 2 Pro controller's HD rumble is a lot better. And there's EB Boy. How's it going, EB Boy? We're at the end of the stream now. What games use HD rumble? You've never felt it? I can confidently say any game that's tailor-made for Switch, but like it's not as I guess the best example would be 1-2 Switch, but I've never understood what they're on about. You know, play a game where you guess how many balls are in the controller when you shake it. I've never played 1-2 Switch, never will, but I feel like that's gotta be some bullshit, right? The Joy-Cons can't do that, surely. And then it's just been subtle in other games, but I really have started to feel it with the Switch 2 Pro controller. In what was a good example recently? Mario Kart World. Like in Mario Kart World, if you're driving past like a great big chain chomp rolling by, you're gonna feel the rumble of the chain chomp on one side. I started noticing it really, really prominently in Mario Kart World. And then you get different kind of vibration effects for different things, like in Splatoon. You always get a very subtle rumble for going through ink. It's a nice texture, as Wonder Woman put it. She can even feel it on a Switch 1 Pro controller, so she said to me the other day when playing Splatoon, I really like the feeling of going through ink. It's a nice texture. And I'm like, you mean with the rumble? Yeah. You're just saying I. Sparky knows Donkey Kong Bonanza has incredible rumble, but it's super limp with the old Pro controller. That was something else. Metroid Prime 4 had these weird moments where the rumble was going off for no reason in the ice area. I couldn't figure out if it was a bug or not. EB Boys only ever felt a wet buzz from the Joy-Cons. Here's another thing. Did you know that when you place your Pro controller or Joy-Con on a hard surface, i.e. a table, and the rumble effects, they have sounds. It sounds crazy to say, but the rumbles have different notes and you can hear them very prominently. Like when you switch on a Nintendo Switch using the Pro controller, the controller will rumble the notes of some kind of it'll do a jingle. It's like boop 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 boop. Or it will go blum. Yeah, that's it. It'll do the notes of the menu sound. Or if you're resting your controller on the table for a game of Splatoon, and it's found a match, it'll go boom. I'm pretty sure Mario. Oh yeah, I think Mario Wonder. I think the music blocks use the HD rumble. If you have your controller on a table and you run over the music blocks, each music block will create a rumble that's of a different note as well. It's very cool. A very subtle thing that you'll only notice if you put your controller down on the table. Maybe I was near a Chozo relic. I think it was a bug. PS5 haptics are currently unmatched. Astro's Playroom is a terrific showcase with its Gravelin hook. So I'll have to experience that on somebody else's PS5 because I don't believe I've only ever heard of haptic feedback through smartphones, and even then it's just some little rumbles, isn't it? I don't know how that could be immersive in any way. I'll find out one day, I guess. Metroid's full of bugs. Luigi's Mansion 3 goes utterly ham with the HD rumble, with all the breakable objects. Ooh, and I bet if you sat your controller on the table for Luigi's Mansion 3, everything you break would have a different note as well. I can guarantee it. Yoshi made it to Clockwork. Hello, by the way. Clockwork wood in Banjo-Kazooie. Your last save didn't catch, so you had to improvise to get all your jiggies back. That's unfortunate. What do you mean your last save didn't catch? We're at the end of the stream now, and I'm going to switch over to the end screen. So thank you, Sam, for an end of stream video. Your controller looks nice and snazzy. Yes, Sparky. I know. Did you see me crack a small, tiny, microscopic smirk when I read that? Let's thank YouTube then. Thank you, Carl. Oh my god, I just remembered Wonder Woman being stood on the other side of the room saying Carl 20 times before leaving the room. That was an experience. Shinshard, Draw, Keep On Hating Amy, and Sonic Advance 1. And Sparky's World, and EB Boy. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your Tuesday. Wait, no. Wednesday's tomorrow. I need to put the bins out before going to bed. Why'd she do that? She was in the room for some reason. I think she was shown a baby memory book that came through the post. And then she tried shoving the box that Delay's present to Miles came in the corner of the room. I think she was feeling lonely. I miss her. Maybe I'll get to spend some time with her before I go to bed. Alright, thank you everyone on Twitch, including Delay, who's in bed now. Kyo, take care. King Samurai, take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Vector, nice to have you. Start thinking about what you want to play. On Thursday, I shall consult with Wonder Woman. Third Bruno, take care of yourself. Of course, Sam, thanks for being here. Thanks for the reaction, Redeem. Yoshi, thanks for making it to the end. Too bad about your save. Meaning your progress in the middle didn't save and you had to do it all over. How do you miss a save? Did you just miss a save? And then died and had to go back? That's unfortunate. Alright. Take care and I'll see you later.